Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And few venues rise, and the finish! Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Hits one! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mackay. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. That's very neat. Pullet plays it in. Very nicely done. Xavi Alonso. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kashiwa Resol with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Otto receives it in a good position here. De Jong is there, and he can... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's gone backward here. And that's a superb pass. Mackay! And now they can clear their lines. Pedri. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Izarazu. And it's Guti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Has a go! Oh, what? Has another go! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the pass is intercepted. Diogo Costa catches it safely. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chiellini with the clearance. And played right into his path. And that's an excellent interception. Bayer clears. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that was never going to make it. Maradona. They've done it! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. And not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is
Header! Goal! Manchester United! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Maradona, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again there's no way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's following up! And one more try! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chiellini. Xavi Alonso. Otto. And it's Ed Nielsen. And he's forced to go back. It's Xavi Alonso. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Otto. That's good play. And it's Ed Nielsen. Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. Chiellini. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, they've got it again. Park Ji-sung. And it's Edmilson. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Albert Ferrer. Chiellini. Otto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Bergomi. It's Albert Ferrer. Park Ji-sung. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a great ball. And a header! Yes! And they are cruising away. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. And it's Bergomi. Chiellini. Edmilson. Looking tidy in possession here. Alonso. Conte. Now it's Forlan. Oh, there's a probing ball. Edmilson. Manchester United are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And that's a throw-in. Adams. It's Forlan. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's looking to set free a runner. Bayer can claim that. Edmilson. 60 minutes played.
72,306.
Park Ji-sung. Forlan. Maradona. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Portugal. Portugal give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Park Ji-sung. For Xavi Alonso. Chiellini. Albert Ferrer. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Park Ji-sung. Modric has given away a free kick. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. And it's Xavi Alonso. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Modric. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Mackay.
Modric.
Number 11,
Chiellini is there, and he can
three,
get that clear.
Parla.
And he's
Number
heaved it
8,
away.
Xabi Alonso.
Well, that was well
Number
positioned
21,
and well pitched. They can't hurt with their
Coming on the
backs to
field.
goal.
Number 13, Bergkamp. Number 19,
Pass is just off target.
Danielson. Number 18, Jamal.
Bergomi.
Number 20,
Odo.
McAllister. Number 15,
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Odo. Yamal. Odo. Guardiola. McAllister. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Maradona. Oh, good ball. That's a shade optimistic. Odo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister. That's Park Ji-sung. Strong running down that left flank. Guardiola. Odo. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Forlan goes steaming forward. And it's Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung. Danielson looking to get on the end of this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Just a quick
How do you
announcement.
look back on the game
and
then,
an
Jim?
exciting one.
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what?
And a header! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. That pass has been well intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sané. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out towards the right wing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he was quick to react. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0, and it's been given away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out to the right.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Edmilson. Chiellini. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in, surely! Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Haaland. And that's aimed into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Park Ji-sung. Nicely worked. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's taking no chances there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and reclaimed it in a trice. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pass somewhat off target. He's played him through. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. He is through here. And the finish! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Otto. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Sané. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. Big header! Haaland! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Not so much... And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, that's clever. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's well spotted. Mignon sends that a long way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Makai. Decent hit! He scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
306.
And with that, there's the hit! It's The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Otto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Xavi Alonso. And Edmilson. Neymar. And the finish! He scores!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Number 11.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Substitution.
That's been won straight back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short, and he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And Musiala was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
To Nielsen. That has ended up in no man's land. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. To Nielsen. Park Ji-sung. He gets big. He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Musiala given the lift of his goal. Bergomi. Otto. Guardiola. Otto. Guardiola. Played into space out wide. Yamal gets flagged offside. And claimed it back swiftly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's got away. Well, that's a good... And the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That is good alertness. Fiddles it through. Danielson looking to get on the end of this.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
climbs up big! And that is the last effort of the game. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Neymar. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Stood up well to him there. It's Pogba.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who has all the characteristics that modern centre-backs need. But particularly, it's his pace that is made to count. So his team can step up the pitch, and he's got the recovery speed to tidy things up when there aren't too many back to help out. So I think that will be a key part of what we may see unfold here.
Yeah, I'm inclined. There could be trouble here. Odo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Park Ji-sung. Now Odo. Neymar. For Xavi Alonso. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
There's the hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
he's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Edmilson. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mackay really can't believe...
Great chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Great hit! Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Oh, smashing header! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Mackay knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Otto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he put it away? Danger averted for now. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Hullet. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Neymar. Well, the counter could be on here. Now it's Hullet.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got two. He's scored. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. Has a go! And he hits the net! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Odo. Now it's Hullet. Well, played right into his path. Mbappe! He's had a hit! South Korea have their second corner now. Chiellini is there to clear. And he's in on goal!
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Park Ji-sung charging forward, the ball at his feet. Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And through to the goalkeeper. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Neymar. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Odo. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. Chance! Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. South Korea are looking to break at pace. And he's had it nicked away. Xabi Alonso.
Park Ji-sung really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now it's Hullet. Spread neatly. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Yamal looking to add to his goal, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This match was
And here's Yamal.
987.
It's Park Ji-sung. Gets his pass away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Neymar. Yamal. Edmilson. And here's Park Ji-sung. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that looks a decent ball. McTominay. Vieira. And it's Maldini. Oh, he's in! Oh, that's nice. South Korea have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for South Korea.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Number 13,
Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get away here?
Number 8,
An uncompromising challenge. Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, they can break here. Beckham.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
He gets big! He should have put that one away.
Kohler was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pirlo. In comes the cross. Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Hunis is offering a right smile there.
Beckham goes short.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. McAllister. Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. Chooses to go back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Park Ji-sung. He's got plenty of space out. What? In with a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Park Ji-sung really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Denilson. Lam. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you just... Mackay! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mackay actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's been caught, now the finish! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Can he finish? They've done it! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the pre-match build-up has been... Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final.
Mackay! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Short changes him with that pass. Salah, can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Otto, and he's managed to get free, showing good feet, and it's Xabi Alonso. And that is expertly dealt with. He is through here. That'll be a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Albert Ferrer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Back they go.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And here's Park Ji-sung, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Vitz. So what can they make of this?
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's found him in space. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gavi. No way through. Pedri. Oh, what a pass! Oh, important interception. Mackay! Goal! Manchester United! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Manchester. Oh no, this does not look good. Vitz, chance! Lovely feet. Picked out brilliantly. Has a go! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, there's a probing ball. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Now the finish! Goal! Benfica! And the comeback is complete! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Benfica go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Approaching half-time and still behind. Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's cut it out. So much time and space here. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic.
Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Lens are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otto. Oh, and he's through the middle. Caught offside that time. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Shevchenko. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pass is just off target. Otto. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And back it goes.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Messi, that is, and the shot! Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lens look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Park Ji-sung, and here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Edmilson.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mohamed Salah. And Messi! He has done it! Lens are all square. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Lens grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foot in. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Played back in. Decent hit! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Quality ball. Oh, great chance! And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung. And he's in on goal! And the pass is intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. Very nicely done. Edmilson. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung has created one goal already. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. That is good alertness. And the keeper's got it again. Albert Ferrer. That's Park Ji-sung. Xabi Alonso. It's a good spell of possession, this. Salah.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mackay, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. Edmilson, looking tidy in possession here. Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard.
The attendance for this match
Mohamed Salah.
71,550.
That is a great pick out. Chiellini in with the challenge. Shot could be on. Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lens with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Mackay. Number 8, Xabi Alonso. Number 21, Edmilson. Number 3,
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Van Dijk just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pep Guardiola. Number 18, Yamal.
Referee's given a throw. Mohamed Salah hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi. And that is masterful defending. Park Ji-sung gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking to set free a runner. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Odo. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a goal kick. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, what a pass! That's a decent clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Bergkamp fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Neymar. Otto. Lens needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, they can break here. That's a good run down the left. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah, he's got away. Big chance!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mohamed Salah. That's an excellent interception. Odo. Yamal. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Park Ji-sung. Looking for options for movement. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Park Ji-sung. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
It's a sweet ball, that. Xavi Alonso. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Cruyff. Always onto this. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, a breakthrough already. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Park Ji-sung. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Otto running with the ball. Picked out, chance to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi is fouled. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that could set him on his way. Real chance here. He's got the shot away! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the keeper beats it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. And a header! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's got a sight of goal! It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. Now Otto. Passing nice and neat. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Chiellini cuts it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer. That's the throw. Edmilson. Otto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Messi.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's the chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, no joy this time. Park Ji-sung. That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Park Ji-sung. Well, we expected better, and so did he. There's the whistle for half-time. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Changement pour Lens. Le numéro 6, le numéro 24, le numéro 10.
Manchester United kick off the second half.
Le numéro 17, le numéro 23.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And it's Edmilson. Now Otto. Otto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Deftly done. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. It's Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Neymar. Messi has found the net here, of course. Chiellini. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bergomi. Otto.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Otto looking to run onto it. And that should be the keepers. Lens do have a chance to counter here. And here's Neymar. Otto. Mackay. Oh, well played, well played.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Quality ball.
28 997.
Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Changement en cours.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bale. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Goal! Runs! And again they hit the front. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Lens, he's got a side of goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Guardiola. Played back in. Park Ji-sung cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Del Piero. Now it's Bale.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. Now it's Del Piero. He's played him through. Now it's Del Piero. And he's running through. The referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Danielson. Bergkamp. Big chance! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. It's the stuff you work...
He gets big! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Just off target.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pass somewhat off target. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. That's a decent clearance. Distributed tidily. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albert Ferrer. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from...
And he's had a hit! Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cleared away.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Ki Sung-young clears it away.
And now they can spring out of defence.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
And he's managed to get free.
It's Park Ji-sung. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
First quarter of an hour gone.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh, super find.
Neymar. South Korea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mackay! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
And that was very necessary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Edmilson. Park Ji-sung. Chance here to counter. Hwang Hee-chan. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25...
And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergobin. Over to the other side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ki Sung-young. Park Ji-sung. That's a little off target. Now it's Neymar. Ki Sung-young.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, no joy this time. Edmilson. Now Otto. He was under real pressure there. Mackay. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Park Ji-sung promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar.
There will be one
Gets his
minute
pass
at a
away.
time.
Very nicely done. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Manchester United lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game. Oh, he's been... And the finish! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And there's green grass ahead of him. Edmilson. Otto. Edmilson. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Mackay. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Played back. And here's Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chiellini. Albert Ferrer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mackay. And here's Neymar. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Now Otto. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well played. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Son Heung-min!
And the lead stays intact, just.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mackay, number 11, Neymar, number 3,
The most accurate pass.
number 8,
Hwang Hee-chan.
Alonso, number 21, Edmilson,
That's a nicely weighted pass.
number
And he's
13,
quick to get it clear again.
number 19,
Referee's given a throw.
Danielson, number 18, Jamal, number 20, McAllister, number 15.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Substitution in
South
progress.
Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. Now Otto. McAllister. It's Park Ji-sung. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. That's Guardiola. Bergomi. That has been slung wide. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, really good feet. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a fine interception. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he
Has a go! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Newcastle are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Park Ji-sung. And he cuts out the supply.
Messi. And the counter is on.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Spread neatly.
That'll be a corner.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's got away.
Oh, that was vital.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Otto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mackay.
Decent hit! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Neymar very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was real.
Can he finish? And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
I was impressed with both them.
Mackay! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That has been slung wide.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mikel Oyarzabal, and he's had it nicked away.
Mackay! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Chance for the header! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And the shot! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There will be 3
There's
minutes
great
at
running
a
on
time.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min and Caicedo, he's looking wide, engages and forces him off the ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, played right into his path.
It's Neymar!
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity.
Mackay! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Mackay knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Climbs up big! Corner number 3 coming up. He's got tall! And he's spooned it over the bar. Caicedo. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Xabi Alonso is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Jimenez. Pass somewhat off target. Odo. That's a good ball played into space. And he's there to clear it. Messi. And that is a little undercooked.
It's Neymar! And it's in!
And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, they've got it again. Real chance here. He is through here. He gets big. Danger averted for now.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.